Hey guys, Mandagar here. Hope you're having a good day or night as it may be. Daily wheat and chicken crates. Okay. Lost one. I hope you're all having a good weekend. Hey Stan, how are you today? Only level 1 crates. Do I really need to take some level 1 crates? Oh, that's a level 2 one. The character is broken by bonus. Sorry Stan, what do you mean? You mean the bunny dude? Bunny O'Hara? That's probably okay. If it's worth up... Sorry Stan, I don't follow. What is worth uploading? Are you talking to me? Hey Vabbit. No Magnic today. He's probably sleeping. Let's do this because it might annoy Rabbit. I'm breaking heart. He actually said he did have time, but it'd have to be late in my evening. And I am doing other stuff tonight. Works for all teams, not exactly all, but if you're this team works for most teams if you are 200,000 higher power than them, of course. One more, come on, one more level 2. Let's see. Those boxing sticks. Doesn't make too much sense. This could actually go south or sideways. Get a lot of dot damage now. Stop that. It should not be Evil Granny, it should be Evil Nova. Hey Shadow, Pompeii, Amanda. So any comments on the event? I haven't actually gotten there yet. Well, Shadow, I'm good. Hope you are also. It's weekend. More Toro pieces. Maybe. Considering the effort, this is one of the most generous legendary events ever in the game. Not the first day or two I didn't buy this dude. But now I get enough that I can probably get 400 legendary pieces a day for the next, whatever, 4 days left or something. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't have a lot of those keys, but I have no idea what to use them for. Probably this is the only thing that makes sense, but... yeah, it probably is, but... either that or this one. You need a better way to get energy instead of gems. I don't know, Shadow. Do you have any thoughts on that? Because how else will they do it? Of course, you can pay money and buy the event starter pack stuff, but besides from that, I don't know. What is this? Crest is moved here. Okay. Didn't this used to be more expensive? What did this cost before for old legendaries? I think it was more expensive. Anyway, I can get another star fragment if I buy it, so let's just do that. Talks boss. No, those I don't want. Looney's reatomizer. Ah, never mind, it's all junk. What do you mean, Amanda? What am I doing? I'm playing a game. Hopefully you know the game, otherwise it's gonna be a little boring, I guess. Because there's lots of menus now. Yeah. Did they change anything? Nope. It's nice they made the crests into a menu instead of having to scroll through endless pages. It also looks like the same as before. That's not looking good. Ninja, I would love to buy Ninja, but no monies. Shadow, you will be extremely happy once you get Xmas Chungus up a little bit. He is very useful, especially in R&D. I guess I forgot to play this. Not finish this. Hey Vidik. Ronin is already 7-7, so it's basically 21,000 atoms, which is sorely needed. So anything I should look out for in the new event? I haven't even read the release notes, so I don't know what teams I need. I assume it's gonna be those other two leprechauns, but maybe not. It's kinda silly. I think Cannoneer could beat all these battles alone. The tower. And this cost... Wow. Funky 30 energy isn't... Okay, that's a little higher. But I like I like the reward now. Okay, 3D is max, but you get 20 legendary tune pieces. And you get some... that's probably the same as usual. You can buy tune pieces or you can buy casino stars. Must earn 3 stars to advance. Oh, not that junk again. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Your stupid content here. That's the name anyway. I haven't really started the event yet. Just getting there. Daily wheel. Yeah, I think you're right that the people say the new tune is actually nice. You got 2 legendaries today. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Right now the legendary tune pieces seems to be free flowing. All this stuff. I thought I'd 3-star those night guys. Let's just try. I think this is what I did the first time. If I remember correctly, but let's see, it should work. It's just that depends on what Marvin the Marvelous does. Nothing too bad. That should take care of a 3-star. Any epics? Nope. One rare. Not exactly good. We need epics. Oh, there's an epic. There's 2 epics. Nice. Okay, and these guys, I guess you would prefer attack, but this is actually a good one. Defense, attack, and piercing. Health, crit damage, crit defense. Maybe not. Oh, there's another. 4 epics. My goodness. Okay, anchor pills is not the most. It's kind of useless. 5 epics. My goodness. This gotta be the best spin ever in the world. That's useful. Slippery oil is not my favorite, but health and piercing. Okay. But my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 epics. My goodness. I must be born under a lucky star or something. There's 1 attack, boxing stick. Attack and tenacity. That's kinda perfect. Okay, crit defense, not so much maybe, but that's kinda perfect for OG Marvin. I think I'm pretty lucky right now. See if we can get more. Only commons. No, not even a rare. There's a couple of rares. No epics, okay. Five epics in one for 150 energy. That's gotta be a record. Hey, Damien, Dunn, and what's that? Nino King, Simblante. Okay. That was another epic. My goodness, I get a lot. Defense, health, debuff resist is very useful, but maybe I don't know if it's very useful on the health vacuum. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I can do one more. My goodness, that was lucky. 31 energy. There isn't really much I can do here. At battle 6, I don't really want to try it again. Should be easy, but let's not fool around with that. At least 324 to recycle, okay. I can't believe 5 epics in 10 opens. That's it's supposed to be 1% chance. First, let's just give her a level on something. Probably this one. So let's look at how many epics I got. So all the horns and the arrows are from R&D mainly. I already have 6 boxing health vacuums. None of them have attack. That's not. But 6, that's a lot. One of those guys. That's nice. 2 of those guys. One epic pumps or whatever it's called, and then 3 slippery oil, 2 with attack. That actually could be useful. Yeah, that's okay. Anchor pills, I don't know what to do with them. Attack, piercing, tenacity is not a bad combination, but yeah, I don't know. We will see when I get some more. But I think I was pretty lucky. Is there really any point in keep buying this energy? I usually buy it 8 times or 600 gems a day, but all the events seems to not be using it. I'm sure Scopely one day will make it useful again. And to the salty saloon.
Allow me to introduce myself.
At least one jackpot. 3 blue tickets, that's nice. I will pay 50 gems for 3 blue tickets any day of the week. Okay. Okay. Dots on Nova. I don't think you should be sitting at 70,000 trophies if your defense team is 200k. Someone is calling me on Skype. Smokusho. Hey mate.
How you doing?
Good, good. Just getting ready for the new event.
The lucky rabbit.
Lucky rabbit. I can't believe this. I know we talked about this yesterday also, but these guys here, all the legendary toon pieces I get every day, it must be the most generous legendary toon piece giveaway ever.
And you get more, even more, on this new event.
Okay, I haven't looked at it. I saw that there was Monster Tree. Was it Monster Treaty legendary in the first clear?
Yeah, Monster Tweety, Chungus, and the Penguin.
It's definitely more generous than it used to be.
I mean, we needed something like this for a while.
Yes, and after the community fan vote event, that was a kind of a bust.
You mean the Encore event?
Yeah. The one that was sold wrong.
No.
Hey, Rabbit, you want more legendary pieces? Yeah, well, sure. But let's see. I do not expect a huge number from the new the toon tasking exchange, the Shobi stuff, but just get a few extra there also, then maybe my legendaries will actually get somewhere.
Yeah, I care about more the unique materials, the legendary pieces, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's because you have a lot of what you need, so you have a different need.
Yes, true.
But even that, in the last week or so, if you go to the Beep Coin store every 12 hours, you actually get a lot of nice stuff. I haven't tried today actually. Maybe I should try.
There's nothing free, just to let you know.
Okay, maybe not today, but there was one day where I got 200 unique materials in a day.
Yes. I know.
That was that was pretty good.
Yes.
There is something free right now. I can get a free clover key.
Yeah, that is a side event, but not as important as the main two that are running right now.
Oh, I agree, but there was something free. That's the second time I think I got a clover key. They're not very useful, but at least not for me. But it will give some wrestler tune pieces. Or atoms. Or casino stars. I haven't actually decided yet.
Mm-hmm.
I might go with the wrestler tune pieces.
Yeah, wrestlers are really good.
Yeah, sure. But it's also because I think only one of them actually is 7/7. If any.
What was the event? It was a 7 days the balloon event, and you get 200 pieces. That's 1400 times 3 was the 36? No, 32,000 legendary pieces that you can get. No, 3,200 pieces.
Not 32,000.
yeah, adding extra one.
No, you can actually. It's not 3,200. Actually, it's 7 days, so it's 7 times 6. It's 4,200. 1,400 times 3 tunes. Plus what you get in the crates. I already got some legendary tunes out of the crates. The 20 extra pieces.
Yeah, well, you get a lot still.
It is. I think it is the most generous ever legendary tune piece event in the game. There was that ninja one long time ago.
No, I mean, yeah, maybe you might be right. The only thing I can think about it is the whole community events.
Yeah, but you got some legendary tune pieces, but the great part of the old ones was when you had all the 3 open, you got so many materials if you played all the acts. It was not so much tune pieces, it was all the other stuff you got.
Yeah.
LC1 fan. Community event was extremely sad. Yeah, I think I think there's a general agreement that it wasn't really what we expected.
No. The balloon event rescue it. That's about it.
Yeah, was that actually announced? Because when I logged in, I got surprised that this was there. I didn't know.
No, but I don't know. Maybe they had it planned. Maybe because people were not too happy with the event. There's like, you know what, just send it out there.
I think the whole crate cracking principle is in. They already have it now, so maybe they see people are unhappy and then they just decided to add something extra. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I did talk to Kosama about this whole 2-week event thing and stuff, and we did raise a point to him that we need to have some content to stream in the middle of the week also. It cannot just be nothing. And he actually said he was gonna take it to the. It's not him who designs the events now. He makes the software. He makes the R&D maybe, but not the events themselves. So he promised that he will try to do something every midweek.
Good.
It would be cool if we can. I know it's not his decision, so.
Oh. Well, there's the new Doom Tower that's supposed to come out here. And there's supposed to be some things happening, but not.
Yeah. Normally, I want Scopely or any company, any game company, I would play the game. Where I play a game, I want them to tell me what's gonna happen in the future. But in particular, this balloon thing was such a positive thing that Okay, I didn't know. It's fine. I was very happy with it anyway.
Yeah.
I think I will end up getting. I buy 400 legendary pieces a day. I don't know if today if I can get enough to buy 600, but the first 2 days I only bought Toro. But I will end up with maybe 3,000 legendary toon pieces
Very good.
for no effort. I mean, of course you also have to play the game, but it doesn't cost me gems or gold or anything. It is just stealing crates from other players.
And keeping them.
Yeah, I'm not getting attacked so much sometimes, but like when I woke up today, 3 of the 4 crates were there. 1 was stolen, but I had 3. I didn't have to defend them.
I think there's a. I mean, there's a team everybody's going for now, and the other ones is either you have it or you're missing a few things. But there's one team that everybody wants right now.
I get that, and if I take 4-hour crates, which I did when it first came out, I always go for the moon crates, the one with Lunar Toro, because I think all the big boys already maxed Toro, so I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not gonna steal my crates, or they're gonna be less likely to gem them anymore.
Yeah.
Whereas the new penguin, I think probably most players are missing him. The wrestler dude, well, he's also fairly new, so many players would also be missing him. But I think the new penguin, they are gonna. Those crates you shouldn't expect to keep.
Yeah. But oh well.
Okay, LG1 fan is right. There's one legendary event that gave more than everything else.
Okay, yeah, no, but yeah.
The buggy done event, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I got let's see. I think I got 110,000. I got 1.1 million atoms, so 110,000 pieces of done. That's true. That gave more, but that was a bug, no. Damien Green asking, how do I get balloons? Well, mainly you steal crates. If you're not so strong, and Damien, if I remember correctly, you are kind of you're an old player, but you're not as strong as me. Maybe go for the level 1 crates. I never steal the level 1 crates. There's no point. They are more likely to survive. Hey, Fat.
Oh my god.
There's also quests, Damien. You can do some spend energy, spend gems, whatever. It actually gives a nice amount, but it's not gonna be enough. And I don't know that I want to do the spend energy because there's nothing to spend energy on.
No.
Mobile Ranger, you've mostly been going for those hard crates. Hard crates. Is that part of
the penguin? Yes.
Ah, the penguin. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends what you need, Mobile Ranger. But if you need all of them, I would definitely not go for those. I think they are much more likely to be stolen. Am I gonna run out of this energy?
Yes.
Normally you get extra from the quest, but I'm only on Act 2 or 3.
You can get the toon today, unlock it, but it's gonna cost you some gems.
Well, it's okay. You seen me playing a couple of years ago when I save everything. Now the gems I just spent them. It's okay.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just saying, like, don't. This event is a little bit. It's a good event. Don't get me wrong. I like the event. There's improvements to make, but there need to be tweaks to it.
The cost seems a bit extreme. There's only one thing, at least today. There might be one later.
There's gonna be another one. Yes, there's gonna be another campaign.
But it's 10 battles. I guess they all cost 30 energy. It looks like. So it's 3,000 of this event energy. Okay. I know I'm gonna get some from completing quest, or I assume I will. I don't know. I haven't looked.
No, you won't. I just
I want.
wanna. Yeah,
If I don't get any, then I will run out of stuff to
you're gonna
stream
get
very soon.
5 or 10. That's about it.
Really? Ah, that cannot be true.
Not, trust me.
I do trust you. It's just, it makes no sense maybe in my head. Let's have a look here. Oh, I'm missing Arena. Okay. So, let's see. We have the gadget campaign. I need to beat that last battle at some
Yeah.
point.
We'll do it soon.
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's balloons.
Yeah, the only one that is a little tricky is the use 5,000 campaign energy. I don't know that I want to do that. The scraps and the arena battles, of course, is a given. It's easy, and we have 3 more days. 13 days for this. Wait, what? Oh, this is a 2-week thing.
Yeah, we're in the new format now. 2 weeks.
Well, then I guess 3,000 energy is not so unreasonable, no, because if you just play it every day and you might not need to spend a lot of gems, except if I want to unlock it today. Okay, that's different, but featured tune pieces, okay. My goodness, they like Monster Treaty. There's a lot of him. Yeah, okay, so I won't get much energy, so we probably need to dig into the gem bucket a bit. That's okay.
And there's no exchange this week. The energy exchange will be next week, which doesn't make sense to me, but oh well.
What do you mean energy exchange?
They're gonna be in exchange next week for gems.
To get more energy?
And to get that new currency to get cosmic stars on the team.
Oh, that one. That exchange, okay. Yeah, I gave up on it after the... Not the mommy event or the fan vote event, the one before.
The Wabitune, yes, I know.
I was trying to go for these exchanges. A little bit. I spent a lot of energy and a lot of stuff, gems, and I got 1 star out of those exchange things. And then you can get a 3-star tune. That's not point. There's no point, so I just bought tune pieces.
Yes.
I'm not gonna go for that. It's Scobly cheated me for the last time on that one. I hate those random rewards. So 3,000, and I can buy 100. It's gonna cost a lot of gems. We see where we get to. Maybe there's some in the milestones. Rabbit, you need giveaway? Yeah, well, the giveaway will be on Saturday next week. I think, Rabbit, you need to do a giveaway the other direction. You give me something. Again? Look, it's gonna be costly. But I do have another, I don't know, at least 50,000 gems I think I can fetch if I complete all the campaigns and all this stuff. I just did one of them to get to the level 13 reward, and I just left the other ones. Some of them I cannot do. Like there's like Summit, I don't have any tunes that are working, but Rabbit, you are so mean. I already got extra time at Legion. Extra time, okay. What do you mean, LT1 fan? We are gonna give away Rabbit on Easter? I think that sounds good. Who wants him? Despite my performance against bots. Hey, you know what? I talked to, what was it? It's one of the big Apex dudes. I forget which one, but one of them. And we talked about Champions Arena. It was one of those 20 million dudes. And he said, to him it also happens that you might be in a Champions Arena with 5 other players and one bot, and the bot wins just gets number 1. Sometimes they are just unreasonably strong. It might have been Magnegulaus, I'm not sure. The other leg, soup format. Not sure what that means. I'll be right back, guys. Are you still here, Marusio?
Mm-hmm.
So how do I actually open this dude?
2 campaigns of the pieces. No, I think it's like the first act and then act 4 to battle 5, and you open him.
Okay, so opening him will be well, it costs a little bit of gems, but it's straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two talking about Rabbit and LT1 fan? I have a small bladder now, but I didn't actually went to the toilet. I needed to talk to my wife about something. That apparently was very urgent, but you know wives. Well, some of you do anyway. There's no reason to apologize, Rabbit. Where do we really go? Actually, I went and get another cup of coffee. Everything is urgent. Yes, it's always urgent, and it's more urgent if you're busy. I'm happy my wife don't watch these streams. My goodness, it's 300. It's 3 refills every act. So I'm gonna go broke.
Yeah. I mean, like you say, you're not in a hurry. Throughout time, you'll get him.
Yeah, I think it's fair enough. It's just maybe I should have ask Scopely to give me some more energy when the event starts if it's gonna be like this. Because otherwise, it's not fun streaming the first battles. No, it's all autoplay.
Well, here's one thing. I don't know if you pay attention. So the events are gonna be based on your CP now.
The battles?
Yes.
I didn't see that. There's coming other CP related stuff, but I didn't know that one.
Yeah. So this is a trial, and the battles get harder quickly. Well, if depending the team that you have and stuff, but they do ramp up faster now.
So you don't mean that the battles are different from me and you? You mean that there will be harder battles?
Yes. Well, depending on the team and the tunes you're using, but yes.
But I already have that problem in some of the in-core events. Okay, you are very limited in the amount of tunes you can use, but if there's one of them that you only have at 4 or 5 star, you are not really able to beat them. Well, I know there's ways around even low tunes, but in general, it's already really hard.
And like, I believe I need to look at the detail, but there's 2 campaigns. There's an easy one for lower levels, and there's the medium to hard, which is this one for the more developed players, I guess you can say.
But hasn't that been there before? I mean, the first time they did the extreme event, whatever it was called, it was me and McNicolaus made a video a couple of years ago, and PM Rev wrote me after watching it and said that he was going to implement one of the suggestions in the video in 2 weeks, and that suggestion was add a campaign that is only playable by top players. Some extremely hard battles, and you've seen these. I don't know what they call them, but the
They were
last
called
campaign.
Inferno campaigns.
Ah, yeah, Inferno, yeah. That was me and McNicola's suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
So I know PM Rev actually watched my videos, at least some of them. Dwayne is asking, have I faced opponents with epic gadgets yet? No. Well, of course the old ones, yes, but not the new ones. I haven't seen any teams that have 4 epic whatever boxing sticks. So only horns and And arrows, and I think I've seen a few sponges now and then, but I don't think they're very good, and there's a few special occasions where they actually make a lot of sense, but none of the new ones. Did you see my open of one of the gadgets today, Mauricio, before you joined? I got 5 epic gadgets in 110 open.
That's
That
nice.
was extreme, I think.
Any good ones?
I think epic gadgets are always good, but there was no perfect ones.
Well, any ones that you want, I guess.
Yes, there was 2 boxing sticks.
Nice.
And no, wait a minute, two health vacuums and.
Attack health vacuums?
No, I have 6 health vacuums now, and there's no attack ones. I think. Let me just show you, just so. Oh,
you might want to keep those for a certain.
Oh, I'm gonna keep all epics, even if it's health and attack. If you level it all the way up, you might actually get almost the same attack as a rare primary attack thing. So let's deal with this dude first.
This team is really, really good.
You are not the first one who said that.
I've been saying it since before it came out.
But they keep every time a new team comes out, it might not be the best at everything, but there's always something that it is really good at. At least until people learn how to beat it.
Yeah, but this team, what it does is almost insane. Let's put it that way. There's no other team on this game that does what this team does.
Okay, I haven't actually read the skills. But someone did write just when I started streaming that this tune was a bit extreme or overpowered.
It's not overpowered, it's just what he, I mean, I'll have to be careful with that. What he does, like I say, is so well, it's not unique, but it just empowers your other tunes really fast.
Was there a quest about checking him up in level?
Yes.
Maybe there wasn't, I don't know.
No, there is, yes.
Okay, so we tune him up to 30 then. A little bit extra energy.
They need to tweak those numbers, because 10 is just...
Yeah. Oh, I think they will be told, but I do think, as I said, it makes sense if it's a 2-week-long event. You don't have to do it the first day.
Yeah. Well, and also keep in mind, this is the new format for the next probably 6 months, I'm gonna build. Well, yeah, around there. So this is the very first event, and usually they tweak this throughout.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I mean, you cannot be... it's very hard the way Scopely releases events to make them perfect every time. Okay, maybe there's not so many perfect ones, but you know what I mean. So I probably should tune him up to 30, you know.
Like, there's a lot of potential on this format. Like I say, they just need to make sure if you put the effort, you get rewarded. That's one thing. WB.
Is it WB? Okay.
You know what? I'm happy that WB is getting a lot of attention, because it used to be one of the what they used to be called the prime regions, with like Looney, Tasmania, then WB. But WB just lacked.
It's always... Yeah, it's been the worst region. It's even worse than not now, but before it was worse than many of the standard regions.
It wasn't that most of them. Bad. It's just that they didn't have anything that people want it, but now I think WB is a really competitive region overall.
Extreme Gamer is saying, asking what is the team for Bonnie O'Hare? Well, it's that.
Anything,
Sorry,
he fits in any team.
any team. Okay.
I mean, there are other teams that are better, but yeah.
I got a little energy here. I don't think I bought these things yet.
What?
The tower energy.
Mm,
I usually buy it twice a day.
I
It's not
stopped buying them.
Sorry?
I stopped buying energy for the tower.
Yeah, I do it to get a little bit extra casino stars, and I'm not so sure it's actually relevant. It's mostly so I have something to open when I stream.
Casino stars always important. It keeps you progressing and stuff, so you're not wasting anything.
That's true. And as long as... Well, if I have to compete with Martini, I need to stop spending gems. But beside from him, I think actually it's a good idea to spend my gems.
You have to be careful with spending gems. You don't want to go too crazy and then just run out quickly.
That's true, but you do know that I get those extra gems from Scopely, and while I think it was
Yeah.
a Christmas present in December, we got 30,000. Normally it's 10 or 15.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
But
If
they
I
still
was
give me 30,000, and they haven't lowered it, so I don't think they will. Or maybe I can even talk to Kusama about getting some more.
I mean, if I was getting 30,000 a month, yeah, I'll be going a little bit more hard, but you just have to manage resources because gem is still is the most important thing in the game.
Yeah, but true, and the reason my account is actually playable on the level it is now is because I had so many gems saved, so I could buy, I don't know, 7 spotlight teams or whatever it was. If I didn't, I never spent the gems Scopely gave me before the spotlight teams things.
I don't think any of us did.
No, but you got enough from just playing the game that you didn't have to.
You
And,
get
and I had a principle that I didn't want to spend them because it was because I always say I'm a free account now. It's I kind of felt I was cheating a little bit when I said that, but then the offer was just too good to be true.
yes.
Did I forget to? I think someone stole my crate. That crate was probably one I stole from him anyway. What's that? Honda kind of thing.
Hunter, yep.
Was that LG1 fan? Martini spends cash. I think Martini buys something, but he's not. I don't think he's one of the big spenders. I don't know actually. He never told me. He showed me how to be a bigger hoarder than me, and that's good enough. Can't hit the 2 I want to.
Yeah. Hunters are okay. I mean, they're good in some stuff, but there hasn't been enough opportunity for the Canasta.
I don't really see hunters in arena or whether on defense or attack. They might be okay, but I don't think they are exceptional.
They're really good against certain teams, and they struggle a lot against certain teams, especially the meta teams.
Okay. Well, I don't. I have the canister at 4.2 or something.
I don't have the canasta, by the way, the major and stuff.
You don't even open him.
I do. I mean, I have in a 4.3, if I believe, but that's it. That's not usable for me.
No, same with me. I have him, but he is 4-star something.
Yeah.
5 energy. Isn't that a little bit little, guys? It costs 30 to do a battle, so I have to do 6 milestones to get enough for a battle.
Yeah. And these are the milestones. And you can complete the milestones pretty easily, but they don't give too much.
Is it a daily milestones or is it? Let's check.
I believe it is, yes.
Where's the milestones?
Down there. Did you click on it?
Arena event tourney.
Yeah.
Is that the name of this one? Okay.
Yes. So you get a lot of points in arena.
Yeah, I'm almost done now.
Yeah. But I mean, those are the rewards. I mean,
It's not
gold,
very good.
Gold tickets, infinite formulas. I'm like, okay, that's fine, but 5 energy and 20 cubes. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
20 cubes. I need, what is it, 36,000 for each level 11.
Yep.
20, that's I need to play this event a lot of times.
Yeah. Like I say, they need to treat numbers.
Yeah, but I think it's part of a bigger project from Scopely to actually try to get this right. They know they're doing bad.
Well, I mean, look at we're gonna talk about this one, but look at the old, when regionals came out. People remember, oh, they were really good, but it's like, it took a few tries before they got to that point, you know?
Yeah, the first time they came out, they were actually not very rewarding.
No.
And then they went overboard with this
Yep.
154 toon pieces for 300 event currency, and
Yeah.
with minimal effort,
Yeah.
you could get around. You got 18,000 event currency for first clear. So you could open this crate 60 times. That's enough to get 2 7/7 star old legendary old epic toons. It was too good to be true, no? And it actually lasted for what, 5 months or something?
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I don't think it was, like I say, it was too good to be true. But I don't think they want to make that mistake to overload in events. They need to find that balance.
Actually, for new players, I think it's good if they get a chance to catch up on some old toons so they can get some 7/7 star toons. The problem is that this is linked to tune-up because of overshards or atoms.
Yes.
So if they just give us a lot of epic pieces, none of the old players are gonna need atoms. We will have too many. So they're sitting in a limbo because they have a design flaw in the way the tune-up works.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very hard to get out of now. They could make some early campaigns that give a boatload of toon pieces, but that also breaks the playing experience for new players.
Yeah.
So
you don't want to go up too fast.
No, it basically, the whole idea about atoms is flawed.
Yes.
I didn't realize when it came out, it sounds like a good idea to me, but in hindsight, it's easier to complain about something that other people did before. Mm-hmm. But it was a really big design flaw. And I don't think it's fixable, or it is fixable, but it's gonna be somewhat tricky.
Yeah.
In the Lego game I played, they actually use overshards to give you a special currency, and then there is an overshard shop where you can buy unique toons and stuff. It works really well, and they actually have the ability to. I think the highest star is 6 or 7 in that game, so they could make 8 because people can't complain because you got a good value for your overshards. Here it's linked together, so it's gonna be somewhat tricky. Required Bonnie O'Hara. I think. Let's see. Okay, I can use Basically, I use Fiends all the way, I guess.
The 3 Fiends and then the new tomb.
Yeah, let's use this one and this one, I think.
Use some
That's the
Mayhem
one.
or Pat instead of Yokai. Is better.
Yeah, yeah, okay, we can also do that. I think.
Then it's
I
some
think.
patties too.
I think for these battles here, it's still. It probably doesn't matter which ones are used. They are too weak still.
This fits a little bit better than Yokai, in my opinion.
Sorry?
Team wise.
No, yeah. I get that.
But
I love Yokai because of the boxing sticks, and once he hits, he keeps killing.
yeah.
But it's not maybe the best team. What should we give him?
Vacuum probably.
Vacuum? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. He just gets 4 rare ones. I think I want health defense or something. He's not gonna be the one killing anything.
No.
That's
Yeah.
boxing sticks actually.
Just survive.
See? 6 epics, but there are no attack ones. But okay, it's not. Don't be too greedy here. So we want health defense. So let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Attack vacuums is the most seeked item in the game when it comes to gadgets right now.
I actually have quite a few, but
Epic
not.
ones.
Yeah, epics I of course not, but
Mhm.
maybe if I can keep being this lucky or getting 5 from 10 opens, maybe. But all the other ones gave 0
Yeah.
or so, I think I got 1 more, but so this should be easy.
This was one of the one tune that was asked a lot, by the way.
Okay.
So it came to the game. So it takes time for tunes to get here, but eventually they come out.
Hey Akeem. Nothing could top the old regional. And he's a sandbag also, okay. Well, the old regional was exceptionally good. But the spotlight wheels is the one thing that Scopely did that was over the top. Even when they raised it from 50 to 75 opens to get 4 6-star tunes in a team where they actually work together. That was... I don't know why they did it. Probably because people didn't have the black ticket, so it did generate income, I guess. It was just because I had so many gems and gold tickets that it was not a problem. So I assume people spend a lot of money. But imagine if I haven't bought these, what is it, I don't know how many, I think it was 7 teams, so 28 6-star tunes that works. How many teams do I actually play with in war normally? Well, 7. I wouldn't, if they were all, maybe some of them would be 6-star, but some would be 3. It would be useless. I wouldn't be able to compete in Apex. And I know I'm still not very strong compared to the strong players, but I would be very far off. Shadow said he used dynamite arrows on the new dude. Dwayne says he used health vacuums because of his AoE. Okay. I don't know. He just needs to survive. He's not gonna be killing anybody in this. In the future, maybe, but
this is a must tune, by the way. This is like yeah.
You are telling me again that I should go hard if I can.
If you see an opening, yes.
But it is a new legendary tune. It's unlikely I will get him very high. I guess the game froze.
Yes.
Hello. But the music is still running.
There's been a lot of crashes today, by the way. A lot.
Okay. But this not the way it normally happens, I think. because it means normally it's the iPad that freezes it, but here the music was still playing, so it's actually the game froze. It wasn't the iPad that makes the issue.
Yeah, no.
It's never the iPad that makes the issue. It's because Scopely haven't dealt with certain things that is required from the iOS, but normally when the game just closes, it's not actually the game crashing. It's the iOS that closes the game, I think. It cost me 30 energy.
Of course.
That's not. Maybe. I hope not.
Crashes are not free anymore.
The energy is more valuable than gems right now. That's not good.
They crashed on me 4 times today when I was doing the campaign. Yes, so I lost that much. 120 energy.
Yeah, but if you keep buying the energy for gems, it's not actually 120 gems. No, it's
100. Sorry.
Yeah, but if I keep buying, eventually the gem price will be a little insane now. So it's not if you lose 120 energy, it might be, I don't know, 1,000 gems.
Yeah, but it's a great. I finished all the campaigns, so I can't complain.
Let's see here. Akim says that there's an update out for the game now. I doubt iOS don't give updates in the weekend. Maybe on Android.
I think it's the removal of the world map.
Oh, that's the new one, but that's gonna be a staggered rollout, so only some players get it. I was gonna ask, Osama, but I forgot about it. If I could get it as the first one or one of the first ones, so I could show it on the stream. But well, my fault, I forgot. Normally he will say yes because he wants it to be shown. Maybe not as the first one if there's box, but as in the second batch. Rabbit, you complaining about CS is closing your tickets without doing stuff? I know why they do that. They even wrote me about it. Because there's this dude from Apex Legion that is keep sending them annoying tickets, and they just decided that they have an auto response. Which actually don't send a response, just close the ticket. Just get to learn to live with it, Rabbit. I don't remember which battle I did before.
I mean, it gives. Oh, nope, you are in that. This battle can crash on you. Yep. So.
So what do I do to proceed? Change the tunes, or is there some trick here?
Yeah, change some of the tunes. I did that. And this is not
there's
the
some
only
combination that doesn't work, maybe.
Yeah. It's gonna take you maybe a few tries, but.
Okay, but do you remember which? It's probably a specific combination that makes the problem.
I think it's the hair, but you need him.
But yeah, I can't remove him.
So it's one of those things, like, it's like trying to play around that.
Let me just check. Just a second. I'm just gonna check Discord. If there is.
Oh no, they know this buff is there.
Yeah, okay. I was just checking if Kusama was here. He is actually. Well, he's not online. He's what is called idle. But he's around, so I can complain to him. But I mean, the man also needs his weekend. No, I actually think he does a great job with the game lately. But
he is the one answering questions right now, so he's keeping the community intact at the moment.
He is even the the content providers, me and Looney Gaming and what all this. He's actually our guy, go-to guy right now. Because Doug is not there, and I don't know what exactly happened there, but he's not there, so apparently Gus got the job to deal with us also, and some of them, without saying too much, I think we have been mistreated for a while. That's putting it mildly, and they're a little bit, now that someone is actually answering us, Gus is getting all the frustrations, and it's a little bit unfair, but okay.
He's doing a decent job. I'll say, like he's doing a lot, and he actually answered some questions on the main Discord. So
But he always been on Discord now and then. But
yeah, but
he's
he
different now.
was well. There were a
Please
lot of
don't cra-
people before. Change the tunes, I told you.
Yeah, but I read in the chat that Ashley wrote that same tunes as me, and he needed 2 tries to do it, so I figured I will try again. I'll be right back, guys. This might cost a lot of gems. Who is stealing my crates? 22 minutes. I'm probably gonna forget, but but let's just leave it there. Okay, let's try this again. So it's 3.4. Act 3, Battle 4.
And it's not the only one. There's another one later too that
Yeah,
crashes.
but I'm just writing it down so I can complain if I feel like it. I'm never sending any more customer service tickets. I know Vabbit wants me to, but I just don't. I have too many bad answers from these boys. So what can we use instead? We can use anything we want, pretty much.
I mean,
So-
Rubber and then Yokai instead of.
So, come on, game. 1, 2, 3, go. Please don't crash.
Ah, you got it. Otherwise, it would have crashed right away.
No, it crashes when the screen shows up. There it crashes. That was 5 times, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me just send a little message.
Get rid of Monster Tweety too.
I know they can't do anything, but let me just send the message anyway. Not to, not to support.
Oh, I know who you're gonna send it to.
But we don't have a choice now. I have to keep trying until it works because you guys have already managed to get through. I
Yeah.
guess I don't know if it's always. I have a phone I can play on also, and maybe I should do the battle on the phone to see if it works. If it crashes again, I will try the phone. But I don't have the. I have my mini account on the streaming computer, but I cannot get this account there. Then I have to download the client from the website. It probably doesn't take so long, but I don't think that's what we want to do on the stream. Okay, so let's try to change Monster 3D. I don't think it matters which tunes I use, as long as I can get a 1-star. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's still 300 something thousand versus 100.
Mm-hmm.
I'm alive.
Quickly kill everything.
Win, 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 win. Don't die, don't die. And boxing sticks. Wait.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
So what's the other battle that is a problem?
I think it's the 8th one. But I can't remember which one. But I know there are 2.
Okay, well, we got through, so hopefully that cost a lot of gems. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Actually, it's 50 gems cheaper because at this point it should have been 200. By the way.
Sorry.
So
It's
you know
50.
it goes 50, 100, and 200. This one goes 50, 100, 150.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, is it a lot? Yes, it is.
If I have to play all these acts, I guess I can't. Eventually, maybe I will run into battles I can't beat, but even then, I need to do 3 refills per act.
Mhm.
Of course, you get a little from quests and milestones, but it's not a lot now, so it's basically 3 refills per act. It's gonna cost a considerable amount, but it's okay. I just wanted to send the message because well, you know who I sent it to, and I think you can guess. It's not so much. I'm not complaining, no. I'm writing it very nicely. It's just that they need to know.
Well, they know it's on the bug report, so
Yes,
they're
but they need to
very
know.
aware.
They need to know that it happened on live stream, because it's. If I write to customer support and ask for some energy back, they might give it to me. I don't know. But when I write to directly to Scopely, then they know they're losing face a little bit now. And the reason this could be avoided, if they put these into the alpha testing. I know the alpha testing doesn't exist, but it does actually exist. No, but when I was put in there, I was told that you can never say it exists. There's so many players now that, of course, it's everybody knows it exists.
Yes, yes, yes.
But if
It's
they
not a
did these
secret.
events in there so I could play them, I probably wouldn't, but someone would play all the acts and they would see their issues. I wouldn't play alpha testing sitting and clicking out to play just to be a scopely tester. I'm sorry, but I am busy, more busy than that. So is this the battle that might have an issue also?
I can't remember which one. I'm gonna be honest. I just know.
Hopefully, I don't know which. Hopefully, we never crash again.
Yeah, I know that one that you just passed is the most known one. The other one crashed on me one time, but that was it. And again, it has to do with the new tune. But again, you need a new tune to pass it, so it's like, yeah.
yeah, you don't really have a choice here.
Mm-mm.
It would be nice if you could do these battles with if you want 4 tunes, you have to use the new one, but you can do it with 1 or 2 or 3 also. Then you can just do it with yokai alone.
And the thing about this tune is there's gonna be more holiday tunes that are gonna come out and make the whole team complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Still 150 gems. My goodness. I'm crying every time I click that buy button.
Oh, Mr. 30,000 gems a month crying. Jesus.
I just want to see something here. So you're saying more holiday tunes, but we already have. Wait a minute.
There are 3 right now.
Yeah, it's not the same. For some reason in my head, I thought this was the same as the Christmas tunes.
No.
Whatever they called the, Scrooge, the original Elf Daffy, those kind of tunes.
They were holiday tunes until they got moved. So right now there's only 3 holiday tunes at all. I think it's only this one and the Rocket Sylvester and Rocket Coyote. Those are the only ones right now.
I really hope those 2 Rocket tunes get a second breath. I really like them, but they're just not really useful. But I hope they get some kind of use in the future. Maybe they will. Okay. What is rabbit riding? I forgot to read the chat. Akim said also change Monster 3D. That's actually what I did eventually, and it did work. I think Rabbit is kind of being mean to me, but I don't exactly know what he means. But he is an evil man. The Space Sylvester with the sure dodge every other time. I don't know, but I still think he could have usages if you build the team right. In the early game he's extremely annoying. Nine. So, Rabbit, you know 2 German words. Ja, nein. Well, McNick is not here, so we don't get German lessons today. It happened, I think, almost every stream. He gets a phone call and then he starts talking in German, and he forgot to turn off his his microphone.
Yep.
I can understand at least some. I used to be fairly good at German. It's mandatory in the Danish school when I went there.
Mm.
But I haven't spoken it for 20 years or something, so it's a little rusty, but I think I can understand most of it, even when McNicholas starts talking fast. If he speaks very slowly, I can understand. I can read it, but
Yeah.
Rabbit, you also know bitte. Okay. It's been mandatory in Denmark to learn German for many years. Not anymore. I think you can choose between Spanish, German, French.
Nice.
There's a few choices depending on the school. No, the school. If you go to a provincial school, they might only have one of the languages, but in the bigger schools, you have choices.
Okay.
I wish I learned Spanish.
Good tool.
Not so much that Spanish is a huge language. No, it's maybe there might be more people speaking Spanish than English in the world. Maybe not as first language, but as second language at least.
Yes.
But the reason is not that. It's basically the Philippine language is very much linked to Spanish.
No, okay.
Because the Spaniards were here for 400 something year. 400 years the Philippines was a Spanish colony. So a lot of words are Spanish now.
Okay.
Even when if someone tells you the price of something, it is more likely they tell you the Spanish numbers than the Filipino numbers. Partly because the Filipino numbers, when they get above 100 or 1,000, it's very, very, very long. They basically just add the numbers after one another and then keep talking. But it's all Spanish. If you ask someone the name of say a chair, what is a chair in Spanish?
Silla.
Yes. If you ask a Filipino what's the name of a chair, they will say silla. But there is actually a Filipino name for it, but most Filipinos don't know the local language name. They use the Spanish one.
Okay, fair enough.
It's kind of funny, but of course 400 years of occupation or colony have an influence.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And that was the old school colonies where they basically abused the colony, you know. Then I think the Americans bought Philippines from Spain, or I don't think there was a war. I think they simply bought it. And they actually built schools and all kind of stuff, so Filipinos love Americans because they did something good, and then after 50 years they gave the country back to the people. It's a cool story actually.
Yeah.
I think maybe I need to start thinking. No, maybe not yet.
No, not yet. It doesn't get to that point for the last 2 acts.
Another what? 6,000 gems?
No, you're probably 1,000.
I don't know how much it cost, how much it increased to. But if it's 150 gems for 100 energy, then it's 450 gems per act.
Oof.
But I don't know, does it grow higher than 150?
Yes.
Okay, so eventually it will be more.
It goes to 200. After 200, I have no idea because I have never gone past 200 gems.
I have never gone past 100. Rabbit, 50% increase in 5 minutes. So tomorrow you will be fluent in German. Okay. Well, I think Nicolaus will be very happy to hear that, and you two can have a chat in German and see how long you last. If you only say ja, nein, bitte, maybe the conversation will be somewhat one-sided, but it's okay. Still 142. I'm still double power now, so okay, maybe I will lose a tune at some point, but it should be easy.
Yeah.
And I don't think it matters if I get a 1-star or 3-star as long as it's a win. In the
The
last
last-
battle I saw it require 3-star.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. In the last one, you have to.
I hate those.
Yeah,
We
with
have done
streams, it's
streams.
not that bad.
Maybe not, but we have done streams before where I've been complaining and you are laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Danke. Well, thank you, Rabbit. What are you saying thanks for? Now you know 4 words. That was another 33% increase. Exploding vocabulary. Yeah.
No dodging. Couture, the problem.
But eventually I will get through, no? Maybe I shouldn't autoplay, but eventually I will win. Might lose a tune. Maybe we should stop autoplaying. Yeah, it's kind of equal dodge chance here.
There. Yeah.
Baby face.
Good tune.
Got me a lot of headache until I realized what was going on with the OG tests. You know, the anti-aristocrat team I used.
He was
It
stunning
keeps-
them.
Yeah, but now he doesn't. He do stun someone, but he stuns Prissy
Mm.
because she have more health than Tess now. So there's no damage.
It's not health related, it's health related.
Yeah, but it's because what is it? Is it Dunhinari adds 6 buffs to the toon with the highest health, and then Babyface stuns.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Still one shot these guys, okay. So in arena for a while I had a problem because they keep stunning Chess before he moved, and then the battle gets considerably harder.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I put a little extra health on Prissy, okay, I lose the extra 25% turn meter, but usually they die if they're not. They die from the first 2 AoE attacks if it's like a 500k aristocrat team.
Mm-hmm.
Actually 600k also dies, usually, but it depends. Sometimes people put a lot of health and defense on the dudes, and then it doesn't really work.
Yeah.
It's the same in that battle, the battle 6 in campaigns. I think the team works. It is just the fact that my Tassis only have 5 casino stars. If I put epic gadgets and 7 casino stars on him, okay, don't know how to put 7 casino stars. If I had it, they would also be vaporized.
Yeah.
In wars, it's completely different because, well, counters works differently. But in those battles, it should work. But there's no OD task for me to buy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a few tombs on the exchange. They have not showed up yet.
Yeah, but I want OG chess. I actually also want Jester, the Dutch artist dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just bought him from 4 to 5, and the change in the team is extreme. 5 to 6 will be also beneficial, maybe not as much. But I managed to use the team to kill something with Nova. Normally he will die from the dot damage, but he just had a little bit extra health and he actually survived. Instead of using the alternative. What is that, Doggy and Bunny? Doggy and Bunny says this O'Hara dude is the future Chungus Claus, or Chungus X-Mass Chungus. I don't know if I think. I don't know what I think. Maybe they do a similar thing, I don't know. Can I just write a message to customer support and say, well, you know, you're not giving me enough energy, it costs too many gems, can I please have some back? Was that Dwayne? I may have to use horned helmets on Monster 3D due to in the last campaign. Maybe. I actually have a plan of putting horned helmet on 3D. I stopped my gadget at changing gadgets a couple of weeks ago when I learned that more epic were coming, so I stopped changing
Mm-hmm.
anything. But Monster 3D is supposed to have horned helmets. And I do have 4 epics for him. I just stopped doing it because I wanted to see what's gonna happen. And I don't think I'm gonna do it today because our dear war leader told me to put another 8 gadgets epics on my team's 10 preferably on my defense team. So I have to look at that after the stream. I won't show that. Especially because my defense team is gonna be very easy to kill. So I'm not gonna give any information away. But I do have epic horned helmet, we can take them from Archon or something. I have
Yeah.
one that I'm really happy about. It gives 16.2% tenacity. That's a lot.
Yes.
Also use Taunt on Monster 3D. Well, I don't know if Marusho is gonna help me today, but I think he will help me when I start dying on these later battles. but yeah, we can't autoplay the whole thing now. Eventually I have to do something a little bit more sensible. Basically, just looking at the health of the toons now, I'm still having 3 times the health of the opponents, so it's probably it's not the only factor, of course, but it shows the strength difference.
Yeah. And again, this is the hardest campaign. I don't know what the easy one looks like.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I can log in. I haven't used my mini account for 8 months or 6 months or something. Maybe I can log in and see. It should have easier because it's only 1 million CP. But I don't know if it works anymore.
Maybe.
The count.
Oh, you're wrong to the next Oh, that's the other campaign then.
So
I told
another
you there was
message.
another one.
Another message. No, I just want to write down the exact acts so I can take that discussion at another time. So the first one I crashed 5 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 crashes.
This one shouldn't. Hopefully, I only crash one time, I believe.
Yeah, let's check out Monster Treaty because that seems to fix it the first time. Of course, we don't know, but it might be random luck. Let me just write it down here. So this is Act 8, Battle 4.
Maybe it has something to do with the Toro.
Well, we can look. So here we have. It's a little mix of everything, no? But the Mummy and the Summit, Sylvester, Toro, whatever it's called, the wrestler one.
Spectre.
And the other one was Act 3, Battle 4. No, there's no overlap in tunes.
No, that wasn't the one that you crashed.
It was Act 3, Battle 4. It was that one. I think you're thinking that it was this one, but it was this one. I did screenshot this thing.
Okay. I mean,
But okay, let's see. So my theory is, and of course it can be anything, but let's try to change this one for this one. Let's see if we crash. It doesn't really prove anything, no, but it's just come on, boxing sticks. 3 kills in a row. I love that boxing sticks. I also put boxing sticks on Jester. I don't know that it's the smartest gadget, but it's fun. Once he goes crazy. I think it depends on the opponent, though. But I just like those extra 50% turn meter. Hakeem says, you think it's too much buffs at once at the start? Yeah, I was thinking about actually the debuffs, but maybe. But we got through with only 1 crash.
And there should not be any more.
I think that's the last one. Hopefully.
I still 150. I'm surprised it hasn't gone up.
I think that was the 4th time I bought.
No, I think it's been more.
Well, yeah, probably more. We're already on Act 8, so that's already 2,400. Yeah, it must be more. I think you're right. We will see very shortly. Actually, we can just click here. Still 150 for the next one also. Maybe they maxed it out at 150.
Or it could be a visual bug and you're getting
Yeah,
there. It has
true.
happened.
It is true. It's true. Those have been really nasty before. When you think you're paying one amount, but you don't notice because your gems are above 10,000, so you don't see the numbers, and you actually paying a different amount. But we can check that.
There was one really nasty that took, I believe, 1,000 gems away from you.
Wait a minute, I can't actually see my exact gem number, right?
If you go into, if you click the gem icon,
Yes.
like you can see how much you have.
So you mean if I click here? Oh,
Yes.
146,813.
Yeah.
So let's buy this thing. Oh, we can buy it here. 813. It took 150.
Okay.
So it seems to be. Let's see. What about the next one? It's still 150. I definitely bought more than 4. I think they maxed let everything cost 150 for a while.
That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot, but if you paid 200 when you played it, then that means they changed something.
Yes.
But that's what you talked about now. Those little tweaks that we don't necessarily notice right away, they happen all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Even secret tweaks of tunes, sometimes they just work differently, and
Yeah.
you think, okay, did I do something wrong here, or why didn't this work as it used to? And then suddenly you think, okay, maybe I made a mistake. Fine, whatever. But people start talking about, isn't this tune working differently? And then everybody realize, okay, that skill was changed or
A
whatever
silent
mechanics.
silent nerf, which happens a lot, but you have to really pay attention to them.
Yeah, but it's hard to notice now because there's also random in the battle. So sometimes things that work 9 out of 10 times, the 10th time something goes wrong that doesn't normally happen. Nothing have changed. It's just random.
Yeah.
This still looks easy. Are we at a 3-star? Have to 3-star yet? No, it's only the last one. So these battles should also, well, 230. It should be easy. Might lose a tune, but it should be easy. These boys here. I would say maybe. I think I can do it, but let's see. I mean, with these three dudes should be able to do it alone. So it's all about keeping the O'Hara alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys. It should be interesting in 10 minutes when we get to the last act.
Mm-hmm.
hope no Scopely people are watching the stream, but I do actually miss those Monster and 3 stars. It's the only battles in events where there is strategy involved. When you have a limited toon set. I remember one event I tried 10 times. I knew I could get a 3-star, but I keep getting 2-star. And then someone said, well, if you use that toon, it's actually easy. And I did it. It's the easiest 3-star I ever done. It's much more about knowing the toon skills and how you can get through than brute forcing your way. I mean, this is silly, no? But don't tell Scobly.
I won't.
Almost there. I must have some milestone or something to collect.
Okay.
Just to get stop the gem spending a little bit. But let's see. After we spend this energy, go check. I still do feel that all these battles are a little ridiculous because, yeah, well, if you're strong enough, it's just playing for an hour and then you're done. I don't know the solution now. I don't have a good idea to replace it.
Yeah.
In the Lego game I play, the longest events have like 15 battles, but it gets each battle gets so much harder than you might be able to do the first 5, and then the 6th is just completely impossible. There's no middle ground. There's a different way of doing the same thing, but it also doesn't really work. He also have boxing sticks. Okay, let's go see if there's some energy. Just a little bit. 5? Well, okay. I'll take it. And 5, okay. Nothing. My goodness. 2 milestones. It didn't even give enough energy for 1 battle.
Yeah.
So, Mauricio, is there any rumors about the normal energy actually being usable again?
Yes. So the way this whole special energy, and take it with a grain of salt, because until we don't see it, we don't know, right?
Sure.
So the way it's supposed to be is the special energy are gonna be what is gonna be on the main events now. So it's not going away. So now that leaves the question: so what is my normal energy used for? Is it not going to be used for anything? No. So the way the normal energy is going to be used is going to be it can be for the new Marvin campaign, but first of all, if you're an old player, you really don't need it, right? However, when the new tune-up campaign comes out, that's where you're going to be doing most of your farming for materials. So that's where that energy is going to be used for.
The new tune-up. Oh, I don't like the word, but I thought actually tune-ups would be coming. I assumed it would be coming. We talked about it before November, December. I thought they would raise the tune-up, so they postponed it, or well, my guess wasn't right. So you're basically saying that I will do it in the campaigns to farm materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still buying 800 energy a day.
Yeah.
And I think I will keep doing it because even if there's no other purpose, I can still get atoms for them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the new campaign's gonna look like, but it's supposed to be where you're gonna be getting your resources like dynamite, balls, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm still at a level where I don't really need them, but at some point maybe.
Yeah.
It is we got a lot of those common materials in beta, so I don't know if I ever run out, but we will see maybe one day. I did notice that there was one of the, not the league store, not the gold medal superior materials, but there was one region where the normal, I think it was movie camera or something, I was actually less than 1,000. That was surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much it cost to make a tune-up 45 tune, but
A lot.
they used to, it used to be I had many thousands.
Yeah.
So now we need to concentrate a little bit. I guess. Maybe. At least not autoplay. Now we need to 3-star this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I 3-starred everything on autoplay, so it might work. So, what is the problems here? There's not a whole lot of damage now. Maybe we just kill this dude first. And then this dude. Yeah, never mind. Autoplay is probably gonna do the trick. There's such a huge difference. This one I have 3 max tunes. Well, not 7 casino stars, but 6. And sometimes in similar situations you're sitting with a few very low ones and it's very hard.
Okay.
This should be very doable. Vago, hey, how are you? Oh, you have birthday. Happy birthday, Vago.
Happy birthday.
This is okay.
Yeah. And also, once you finish this campaign, you can farm.
Yeah, but that means I have to spend gems for more energy, no?
Yeah. But at least you can farm the highest farm goal.
Yeah, there's a huge difference now. But,
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident that I can probably beat all these 3-stars without to play. The last few, I looked at the second to the last one, there was something there, but there is a huge difference now. Here you get 40 of those hat things for 30 energy. If you can only do the first one, you get, well, okay, 30. Actually, the difference is not so big as usual.
Do the math for me really quick on something. 250 pieces times 14. What's that?
That's 3,500.
Okay. And what about? I know, sorry. 200 times 14.
2,800.
Okay. That should be enough then for what I'm going for.
MG, the human calculator.
Well, I need to
That's
know
what happens
because
when you have a father that is a math professor. When I started in grade 1, 6 years old, I couldn't really write my own name, but I could math up to grade 8.
everybody has their own strengths.
Yeah, I was a bit special. When I was around, I don't exactly remember, no, it's a long time ago, but
Mhm.
before I went to school, my father bought me a calculator.
Mhm.
The only thing the calculator could do is ask questions. You couldn't use it to say, type in what is 24 times 12. It couldn't do that. It just had 10 levels you click and then you have to answer the calculator. That's how I learned to. That's why it's that's why I know how to do the math in my head. I guess it's a good thing, but it's frustrating sometimes when other people can't do it. At least it's frustrating when my daughter want to use a calculator for something like, but the answer is easy. Poor girl.
Well, I mean, no, in school they still force you to think, which is good. You don't rely on a calculator and stuff. But once you get out of school, it's just easy to press the buttons.
Yeah, when I went to school, it was not allowed to use a calculator
Yeah, same.
in the grade school. In the university, it was allowed. They didn't care.
Yeah, same.
But now I think they use calculator in Denmark anyway. I don't know if it's all schools, but at least where my sister's kids goes, they get an iPad from the school. I guess I don't know who pays for it. Maybe the parents pays for it, but it's a mandatory to have a mobile device for getting all their lessons and stuff. And of course, it comes with a built-in calculator,
Yeah.
so they are allowed to do it now.
Yeah.
Dwayne is saying something. The current Marvin invasion campaign is up to 148k. Will then that's a little broken English, Dwayne. Will the new campaign will increase? That's not English. I think what you're asking is what you're saying is the new campaign will increase the opponents
Power. Will it be more difficult? That's what he's
for
trying to
sure.
say.
But I don't think it only goes to 148k. The current Marvin invasion, the highest battles, it must be higher than 148.
It's an all update now. But we don't know until the. I mean, the new campaign is supposed to come out next week, so that's when we'll find out.
Yeah, I think usually we are pretty good at guessing, but sometimes we get surprised.
Yes. I mean, you're gonna make me sound so bad. I thought this new gadget campaign was gonna be maybe put up a little bit of a struggle. I beat it when it came out. I didn't have any issues.
Yeah, I saw in the non-existing alpha testing there is a 6 million player, and he beat all of them. Uh, I know CP doesn't say it all, but he's a free player.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the strongest in the game. There's not so many free players that have 6 million accounts, I guess. But he beat all of it, and I can't. So that's a little bit embarrassing, maybe. I think I can, but let's not go into that right now.
Yeah.
So last battle.
Mhm.
It looks kinda autoplay-ish.
Mhm.
Arcano Virus, very easy. Okay, I wonder if that's the campaign, so whatever it is, the very easy is referring to, but as you all know, I like to play autoplay, and if I have to think, it's not so good. That's why I have Mauricio here to help me.
Conquer. Oh. Nope. Should be fine.
I don't need to 3-star this particular one. Well, I guess for replaying, but this
Yeah,
is the
it
last
doesn't
battle.
matter. I mean, fiends are just one powerhouse team.
But in any of these, the encore events, you know, if the last battles gets really hard if you don't have the tunes, but if you have 3 maxed out tunes, you can beat mostly anything. It's just a matter of keeping the 4th one alive. But this dude seems to pretty much do it by himself. So we played the event. So 2 weeks. Well, let's not talk about that. Well, we can. I said it earlier in the stream, and I'm sure there's people leaving and joining. There will be things happening the next 2 weeks. It's not like when you finish the event, you're finished. There will be midweek things. Maybe like the balloons. I have no idea. I have no inside
I
information
hope
of
it is
exactly what. Oh, I want them to keep the balloons forever until I have those dudes organized. Oh, I forgot the 22 minutes. Actually, I lost 3 of them. That's not so good. Ouch.
And that's no. Oh wait, the same person attack you. I just saw that.
Sorry, what do you mean the same?
The person that stole your crate stole 2 from you.
No, you mean previously?
No, the one that you just checked. I just saw.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I lost 3. That's not so normal. So let's steal some back. We have to take a moon crate even if it's 3 hours. It's a bit of a okay. I get the point. But it's 200k. Two AoE attacks, they are done. Actually, maybe Imperials would have been smarter, but anything works here.
Yeah, this is an interesting team, but
yeah, there's actually a point. They were too low power, but if they had been another 300,000, that might have been different. So another moon crate. What do we have here? Lunar dudes.
yeah, fiends.
Yeah.
They have no chance against them.
348k lunar team. I think I can beat them in many different ways.
Oh yeah.
And Tor wasn't really that strong. He wasn't 7-7 anyway. He's still useful.
Oh.
So
you disconnected for
I disconnected.
A few seconds. Yes. I don't know if you want the stream or Skype. But yeah. Check your stream.
The stream and YouTube seems to be working fine.
Okay.
Maybe it was the Skype.
Yeah. Maybe an update something. Who knows?
Come on, hit him. I hoped. It's a little hard to hit 25,000 damage in one go. Well, Moon Crate, let's see what we can get next. Any level 2 is okay. Well, 4 hours, should we just take that?
Well, those are the new ones.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
But that's not a new one, no. That's it says 4 hours, but it's a 407,000 defense team.
Well, somebody just took it. Then I will take somebody's lower.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take this, and I'm not. I think I know this dude. Oh, I think he's been on my streams. We can take this one. Anybody with a dodge team on defense deserves to be hit. Dodge and fence team on defense, you have to hit them just because teach them something.
Well, the fun thing about dodge is like throughout early to mid game, it's really hard to deal with. But once you get into the late game, they lose their touch.
I still think in wars that when there's a dodge region, I can maybe do a few hits on them. But if you have to do 8 hits on a dodge region, then I don't know how to. I can get 2-3 bombs maybe, and that's it. If they are maxing dodge defense thing. And I know there's a few ways to get more. What is it? Magnicolaus always one of his favorite tunes is it Sailstock? I think it's Sailstock that have that deal with dots really well.
Oh yeah. That it actually is pretty nasty. Believe it
Yeah,
or not.
and I have him of course at 7/7 because it's an old tune, but I have never given him gadgets. He's not tuned up or anything, and it is on my list of. I really want this dude up,
Yeah.
and every
But
time.
what the problem? It's too expensive. It's 80,000+ autumn to get
Yeah,
the tune up.
it's expensive, but every time I fight something against something Dutch, McNicholas always say, why is your sales stock not tune up 45? Can you please explain? It is true. It is extremely useful in that particular situation.
Hmm.
And it's one of those overlooked. There's a few common tunes that still make sense. Maybe more than a few, but I know McNicholas love to make teams around the common tunes just because you can. Or they have different skills. And I'm sure you do it also, but it is true. Tuning them up to 45 is insanely expensive.
I believe it or not, I don't have any common tune to 45.
Really isn't what's his name then? Rest in peace, Sylvester. Isn't I think he
No.
is he rare or common? I don't
No.
remember.
Oh, no wait. Common. No, common. Yeah, common.
I think I have him on 45, but that's a long story. I think you heard it before. But it's a good story, so maybe we should tell it anyway. So in the early days, one of the first times, it might have been number 10, but in the early days when McNicholas was on the streams, there was no tune-up 45 or any of that stuff. So in Brawl, I found Raz defense team. He was the strongest. He was pretty much the strongest player in the game back then. At least one of them. So his main defense team was in Brawl, and it's like, oh my goodness, man, it was almost double power of my strongest dudes. Maybe not the strongest dude, but we went with the Magneto said, use these 4 common tunes, you will win. I'm like, really? Yeah, it's a stall. They will never move, and so we tried and beat them. It was, I think my team was 20k and his team was 80 or 90. It took 15 minutes. Then I got a message from Raz. I never talked to him before. Did you just take down my main defense team with 4 common tunes on a live stream? He wasn't angry about it, no, but he was just funny. That's not possible. It was good fun. It was good fun. And McNeil also have a different story. He posted on Reddit the team, and everybody was ridiculing him and saying that will never work and whatever. And well, it was one of the best teams for a long time. So I think I bought these right. Yeah, this is all done. Well, there's one more legendary, but I don't think I want to buy him.
The penguin? Why not?
No,
good tune.
it's because I won't get enough balloons to keep buying all 3 now.
Okay.
So I'm focusing on Luna Toro and the Westler dude. If I spend 20 here also, it's I will run out.
Go. No, I completely understand. For me personally, the penguin is in my really high priority list, so I'm going after him like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, I get that, but you already have Toro, the original Toro and 7/7, so it's different. I really need that dude.
Not original, but I have Lunar and Spectre, yes. The original is not out there yet.
I kind of need him up. It's quite important, and if I do all this perfectly, I mean 1400 pieces, he will be 7/2. I think 7/2 is playable. It's not 7/7, but I think he's strong enough that I can actually start using him.
I believe because of the events and everything, and because if you did the math right, which I trust you, I will get the Penguin 277, which is a really nice relief, and I won't get to pay anything. Well, I have to do resources, but well, I have those.
I thought about it, getting this buying penguin also. Yesterday I couldn't because I was busy with working and all this stuff. But I might be able to get enough crates to actually buy all three. But then what
What's your
happens on Sunday? I'm kind of busy for 8 hours, so I won't be doing any crate openings.
yeah?
So I will rather save the balloons. I don't know, but I think it's better.
Hmm.
Where but you do everything because it's cute? Is that why you
Yeah.
send me all these weird pictures because you think I'm cute? I don't think so. I really like they made a crisp menu, so you still have to check the feature stuff now because they keep changing. But it's kind of nice they made this,
Yeah.
and there's more tools.
Yeah, resets every day, which is really nice to know. You're
Wow,
gonna
I can
get
buy
that.
this dude.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, right now, which is crazy, there are how many legendaries you can get? Uh, 3, 4, 5 different. No, 6. No, 5. 5 different legendaries you can get right now through different means.
But if I can buy legendary toon pieces that I need, I have to do it.
Yeah.
If this continues, I will never buy an epic toon again, ever. Well, one exception, PTO, but in general, this is extremely good. I mean, maybe it's because Scopely is gonna increase godly or something, so they give away the legendaries and then we get something new. Scopely, don't
the
listen to my stream. I never said that. It was a mistake. I didn't mean it.
the event has potential. They just have to tweak a few things, like I say.
I think it has potential, but there needs to be enough content and people are interested in the game. There also need to be enough that I can stream it, and those two
Yeah.
things are kind of counterproductive. Lately, the game is a chore. You have to go and you have to log in every whatever 2 hours and replace crates and do all this. It's not fun, and it doesn't require skill. It just requires time and an alarm clock. Did I already do this one? Who cares? I can do it again. I want the material reatomizer back.
They will come back. They say they're gonna make something with them.
I'm not gonna spend the currency. Just wait. I did spend all of it when I don't know if you remember or you even know, but beta players had a different
Oh, I know exactly what you're
Iridium
talking
store.
about. Yes.
And it was much better than global launch. And for some
Yes.
reason we kept it. And then I got the leak that it's gonna be removed, and I spent everything.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, you guys used to have 8 of the premium one, and global ones had 6, which I thought was.
It was also more pieces.
Yes.
The random chances were better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they did that. I think I'm 99% sure it's the beta players was on a different setup than the global launch players. Everybody, we were different leaderboards, we were different everything. I think it was just we were living on our own server or whatever.
Until they merged everybody on the first year.
People didn't really notice, and then once they figured out we had the better reatomizer, my goodness, people were complaining. With good rights, of course. Of course, they should complain. It's not reasonable, but. So what do I need here? I still need to get to 38,000 of those purple ones, so let's do this. It's so bad when it's out with a 2-star. For this particular, I know we want the slider bars for buying anything. For this particular one, I really wanted to start at 1.
No, I'm so happy the slider is there. It has get it over with.
Oh, in general, the slider is great, but it shouldn't start at the maximum number, it should start at the minimum number.
Yeah, they already confirmed. They say they're not gonna change that. By the way.
So let's see what we get here. Hopefully an upgrade. Please, any upgrade. That's not gonna be an upgrade. 5,000 more purple. Okay, it's probably never gonna get both tunes on the same day, but let's see what we have. We have nothing because they're supposed to be 6-star.
Refresh it.
For gems, you mean?
Yeah.
No. That's a waste. I have time to wait. I mean, I don't even have the purple stars for what I want, so there's no reason to refresh it right now.
You say you wanted 2.6, right? I think you have enough.
No, you need 30. What is it? 37k. I have enough for one of them, and I'm missing 4,000 more. So this stuff, it's probably. How long does this last? Is it only for 13 days? So I don't need to do anything here.
Yeah, it's the same amount of the event.
Yeah, and you got 5 keys in the mail, and then I got 2 from Beepcoin store. So I don't need to think about spending them. There's 2 choices. It's either these dudes. It's a nice amount of tune pieces, maybe, but maybe not. But I think the minimum 75 legendary tune pieces is good. The alternative is this one. But I don't think I will get 15 keys. This is for the paying players. It's fine. It should have some content for them. This, yeah, I already done that. So what can we use these hats for?
There's 2 things you can use it.
I buy 3,000 hats for, 300 hats for a gold ticket. Okay.
Yes, which I think is a good deal, but I will go for the legendaries.
Santa Claus is.
Which one?
Chungus is a really good idea, I think.
Yes. And there's
the
penguin
too. It's 200. Wait a minute.
That's why I told you to do
250 pieces and 200 pieces. Okay, that's why you were asking me. And then there should be a Toro also, or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already using my Xmas Chungus. He's extremely good at 5-star. At 7-7 he must be insane.
I think you can get him up there, right? To 7 at least, if you do this every day.
Let's see how high he really is. I think he's 5-1.
Oh, well, that should be enough, right?
So I need 2,300 pieces.
Yeah, you have it. Did you do it the exchange?
But that's only 250. I only get 250 if I do the exchange.
Oh, in 14 days.
Yeah, but I won't get that many hats, will I?
You have golden tickets, don't you? You see what I'm saying?
My goodness, this is generous.
No, H wouldn't use that war on stream.
This is a little extreme. I'm getting balloon. I'm already getting boatloads of legendary tune pieces. This is another 250 a day for 10 gold tickets. It's not a problem. The gold ticket is not a problem. I don't even have to replay. I can just click a button. This is insane. My good Mauricio, this is insane.
Yeah, well, be careful because Scopely likes to listen to the good stuff and nerf it to the ground.
Well, there's a few players sometimes messaging me. Can you please stop saying this is too good to be true? Because we think Scopely is gonna nerf it.
No, yeah. I mean,
I don't know. I don't care.
We have enough evidence to prove it.
But it was before now. Lately, Scopely, we don't have a community manager. We don't have. I don't think Osama is gonna listen to me what I say on stream. He might sometimes, especially when I send him a message in the middle of the stream about the game keep crashing. He might log in and look, but he's not gonna spend 5 hours listening to me talking bullshit. So this seems to be a really good deal. So, okay, I don't actually need to. Well, once a day, no. So we can
Every
get
day
Chungus.
for 14
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, but
And then
it's
the,
okay.
the little penguin too.
I hopefully have enough. Well, I have enough gold tickets for one of them daily. So I think this is more
No,
important than the other.
no, don't click.
Yeah,
The other
no,
one.
I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Sorry.
Trust me, people have made that mistake, and it's like, can I think customer? So we're like, yes, but they, careful. They look pretty simple.
They look the same now.
Yeah. So you have to be really careful.
So if I want to do both, let's say I would want to do Chungus and Penguin.
You have to farm really heavily the campaigns, and then you have to do the exchange ticket, which is really doable.
It's 3,000 energy a day, 3,000 event currency extra a day.
Yep.
Well, it might be doable. It depends if there is if you want to do it for gems only or replay only, it's gonna be costly. It's gonna cost you 5,000 gems a day, but maybe worth it.
Still, yes, I think it's worth it. Yes.
I do agree with you, unfortunately or fortunately. Yeah, so I can. So I'm already getting 400 legendary toon pieces a day, and I could get 500 more. It's almost 1,000 legendary toon pieces a day for that is achievable by 3 players. That's a little extreme. It's not a little extreme. It's almost as good as the spotlight wheels. My goodness. Okay. No. I can only see one thing happening here. Okay, it's not actually 250, it's 200, okay. But still good. There must be coming godly rarity soon.
We have talked about it on the past.
Yeah, I don't find it very likely, but maybe. Then we have these stars here. I need to get to at least 56 before I get anywhere. 4-star I'm not, so I'm gonna use them I'm simply gonna accept the fact that I can only buy 2. What?
Yeah.
They used to be unlimited.
No, it used to be 20.
No, but 20 is still unlimited in my mind because I never got
fair
20.
enough, yeah.
Okay, but just buy 2 because I'm never gonna get to 56, so it doesn't really make sense. Mauricio, we a little bit back. I know we remember the old regionals and too good to be true. This is also too good to be true.
Yeah, but let's be honest. It has taken us how many months now to have a decent event going for us?
Yeah, and I think while obviously I don't know, but I used to be monitoring Scopely earnings, estimated earnings, not from Scopely or anything, from a third-party site. It is actually they closed the access. The site is still there, but you have to pay a monthly fee to actually see the numbers. But they have been going down when they've been doing this, and maybe they realized that let players gain something, and then maybe happy players pay more money. That's
No,
that
really?
no, that's not my quote. It's actually coming from Haruki. I was discussing something with her and said, maybe this is. I actually told her I thought this might be too good to be true, and but if you could, but it was one event, and then the
Hmm.
three bad and one good, three bad and one good, like it was before. And I said, can we just even it out? I don't think you make more money when you give a lot away and then you have three bad events. And she didn't say anything, but I reading between the lines what she says. Happy players pay more money, and how can I say this without saying too much? Scopely knows that they made mistakes back then. Now they tried something different. Now they tried 5 good months, 6 bad months, and now we have a good event. I don't know exactly how the logic works, but
No, if you've been here long enough as a player like you, I, some other people have, we know there is a trend, right? There's gonna be really bad events, so we just have to hold ourselves and pray that we survive that. There's gonna be some decent event, and then eventually there's a really good event that we have to take advantage of. We just have to, because
I
it's our
agree.
only way.
I agree, and that's because we are old players. Now, if you were a newer player, even say you have enough money, you spend $1,000 a week.
Hmm.
You go into this game and you have fun and it's a good event, and you get nothing the next week. You're not going to stay in the game.
No.
The reason we stay because is we know how the mechanics work.
Yes.
But this is the way they do it is killing any new players coming in. And of course, eventually some old player will leave because maybe he just whatever
Yeah. Yeah.
tired of the game or have to do something else or die of old age or whatever. Eventually, you lose a player now, and if you don't replace them,
Yeah.
then things get back bad. Hey,
Yeah.
man on the moon, been a while. Everything is good here.
Yeah.
Better than good, actually, but I can't really talk about the better than good. Well, I can say one thing. I got my boss is actually my boss from abroad is here, and he gave me 2 new job offers. Very different, but it's very interesting. And I'm a bit scared what to choose, but but we'll see. We'll see. It'll be some interesting weeks to come, or months, or years.
Yeah.
The bottom line is they're very happy with what I do, and that's probably a good thing.
Also, yeah, you need to win your arena because they are linked to the event. So you get
So I need to win them or play them.
win them.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
I need to come up with a new defense team because everybody I fight they get 161k with an Aristo team, even a weak Aristo team.
Hmm.
I don't know what to put instead. I could go with the naughty guys because they might fail because they don't know how to beat them. But as soon as they learn, it's also easy to beat. I don't think I have. The hardest teams I fight is Toro, Miranda, and Superbox, and then some another one, and then 5 of them in a Champions Arena. It's somewhat complicated. But in normal arena, it's usually not so bad. I don't know. I need a better defense team, but I don't think we can try whatever. But
I
actually,
mean, you.
let's just for fun put the naughty dudes. They are easy to beat. They're very good on offense, but defense not so much.
Well, I mean, you're using a really. You're using one of the meta teams that everybody is trying is not abusing but utilizing, which is the uh, Villains plus Marvin, which is hard to beat. It's not impossible, but
Yeah, but the reason I'm using it, especially in Champions Arena, is when I sometimes there's 4 other guys doing it. So if I add a
yeah.
fifth one, they will never beat all 5.
Hmm.
Some players will. Some players can beat everything, but
Hmm.
it's tricky now to beat many of the same teams. Like last
Yeah.
weekend's stream, I'm usually saying heroes are. Was it? I think it was heroes. Heroes are bad on defense, but when you
Hmm.
fight 4 of them, you are running out of good options to actually. You might beat them, but it takes a lot of turns when you are running out of the teams that can actually deal with it fast.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, in practice, arena is supposed to be you fight different teams and come out with different. It's supposed to, but in reality, it's like you wanna use the best team because it it's gonna make you win. That's it.
Yes, of course. Wars are the same now. It's not supposed to be the entire whatever space region have the same. It's the same team, same fortune, same order.
Sure.
Like when we fight villains or even our defense teams, is generally all 10 cannons have to. Is it 10 cannons or 8? 8 cannons have the same defense team because it makes sense because the opponents are gonna struggle because you have to do the
Mm-hmm.
same, fight the same team, whatever 60 times or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard and it makes sense. When I played in them before I joined Apex, we always, even our defenses was all kind of whatever people have, and
Mm-hmm.
when on the cannons on the opponent team, it was usually all different, or maybe there was two that was the same, but you had many different teams. The ship and the pond was usually kind of the same, but that's okay. But at least the cannons you have some variety.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
back then I could get 48 bombs in a war. I don't even think you can do that anymore. Well, you can maybe if you.
48.
That's maximum, no? But
Give me some time so I can work on my epics and I'll
no,
come back to
I
you.
actually I think you can if you attack weaker. If you only go for the number of bombs, I think you can.
Yeah,
But
but
you are
I can't
also
do that.
attacking the
I
hard targets
have
now.
to. Yeah, I have to do that.
Okay, I will start this and I'll be right back and we'll see. I think if I make players, they're gonna get very high scores, but just for fun and just change. It doesn't really
Mm-hmm.
matter if I lose now.
Hmm? Oh, Dr. Drake, good luck.
2 players. Let's see how they. Oh, they probably did. Wait a minute. What's wrong here? Okay.
I mean, you're facing one of our members.
Yeah. Okay. This is. There's only 5 minutes left on the timer.
Phoenix, good choice.
Yeah. But there's many ways to beat these guys. I actually want a war attack the other way around against the villains, using minority team. But you have to play it right, and it's 1 in 4 you win. They don't work against these guys. Okay, so we have 5 minutes to see. Let's see what we have here. Okay, let's start with this. That should be 160. I love having one aristocrat team. 425k, that's even a weak one. That should be 161 something. Only 824 points on from damage. That was a little low. I guess they were too weak. So I need another 160. I don't think I can do that. Okay, I beat him in Champions Arena. But I don't think I can get 160 here. No, maybe. But it have to be Fiennes, or do you have another suggestion?
I think Finns. If you wanna go for the really high, I think Finns will do it.
Yeah, but I might lose now. But even getting number 2 is 315,000, so I have to get at least 156k. So I have to be lucky. I think Fiennes is the only option. I don't think I hit hard enough. Monster Treaty still needs new gadgets, and the other guys need epics now. Yeah, I have. Even the epics, the 6 epics, was it? That was vacuums now. But I do have some boxing sticks also. But that won't fix it. And besides, I kind of was told by Kirsten that I need to put some epic gadgets on my defense team. If I get any. Well, I have to put 4 horns and 4 arrows, and everything else have to be all the epics I get. The team won't stand the chance anyway, but I guess it gets a little stronger. This is gonna be nasty.
Yes.
I think at least 50% chance of a wipeout.
Heal.
So, yeah, I need to heal. Where's the heal? There.
On the Pepe.
Yeah, this is where it gets complicated now. I can heal again, but I get some dot damage.
Go for Granny. Just get rid of her.
Yeah, if I hit hard enough.
Nope. I think Yokai.
Yeah, but it's okay because Yokai will take her and he will get an extra turn, so Loki will also be gone in 2 clicks. Well, normally Loki also dies. Yokai hits kinda hard. And now...
Nova.
Have to be because I need the healing.
No.
And now I can't heal any. Now I can't heal anymore.
No, you can die.
Die. Is that enough? I don't think so. Oh, that's... Arke had 317. I will end at 318. Rabbit, are you ready? Are you ready for me beating the Legions guys up again? Are you ready? Enough is enough, no? A few 100 points is enough. A few 100 points is enough. Actually, it's 100. My goodness, man. 183 points. That I think I need to just make a little screenshot here. I'm not gonna send it to anybody. No, I'm only gonna send it to Rabbits, just so he don't forget. I'm just gonna screenshot Rabbit. I know he's on the stream, but you know he's somewhat annoying. Oh, Gus wrote me.
Oh, you're looking at the string. Told you.
No, I don't think so. He just but I asked him if there was a way around when it crashed 5 times. I asked him, and he did say they're working on it, and it's not what we thought. Apparently, it's yeah, okay. He's not specific, but he says there's certain what happened in the beginning of the battle. There's certain combinations that make things go sideways, which is exactly what we saw now.
Yes.
But at least I really like that.
Do we know what combination?
That he actually, yeah, I can send you, but it's.
I mean, at this point, doesn't matter. I mean, I already beat it, so it really doesn't affect
no,
me,
but he says it's certain. What happened at the beginning of the battle? There's certain randoms that makes it break.
Okay.
But I'm quite happy. Okay, James Bond. If I was James Bond here, 313,000. That's a good score. It's a great score. And being number 3 with that is not. I don't know why, but I hit this James dude a lot, or we get matched a lot. And I don't always win. He definitely he knows how to play. But this is good. I don't think Rabbit can kick me out of Legion for a while. You can't receive screenshots, my dear Rabbit. That's okay. I know you're lying to me, but I'll just send it on Apex channel. Maybe I just send it to Kirby and ask if I can get an extension. That was definitely lucky. I don't know if it was lucky, but it was definitely close. So they actually beat this up pretty badly, no? Both of them. Let's do something else. Let's do something silly.
Yeah, just put your Dutch team. That might be silly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't that many silly things to do here. So
No.
If I put a Dutch team and then I face 2 Fien teams, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed with myself. Let's put the heroes.
Okay.
Hey, we have Age again. That's probably not good. It's usually him and what's the Samatron from Legion. I also fight quite a lot. And last weekend I had Wilde, WYLDE. And he was in the chat before. Well, before we were talking about joining together.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, well, we are going to be number 1 and 2, and we ended number 1 and 2. And there was a lot of players that was much higher CP, 15, 16 million. So what do we have here? We have Aka again. So what? So let's do this. Oh, wait a minute.
It's the same team.
Aka have the same defense team, but the problem is here it's.
What,
The level 60, the level 69 dude is a little tricky now. Can we see the gadgets?
That's an easy battle.
The level 69 one?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're still saying use Fiennes against Aka again? Okay. I think I got lucky last time. So same procedure as last time. Heal first. Well, obviously the heal was there. Now we here have to hit Granny because we need to make sure.
No, she's.
Ooh, that hurt. But I still have to. Let's see. I
No,
still
but
have to kill Loki. Loki
okay.
will move. Loki moves. Yeah. No, it have to be Loki. And I can probably kill her also. I'm a little low on health, but there's not really much to do about it. But Yokai killed all 4. It's not a. Last time I was lucky with the health. The only difference is, well, I think I also did it 8 turns, but the loss and points in health is huge. So you're telling me that the Toro battle is easy? I don't think I agree.
Oh, it's level 69 to 79 is a huge difference.
No, but it's still 500k. I only have one team that can make 500k.
Okay.
Everything else is 450.
Just use your DOT.
Yeah, actually I have the DOT team now because they're not on defense now. I'm so used to having them on defense, so I assume this is gonna be what you want, right?
I will put Kahula instead of Devil Dog. I'll tell you that.
But then I won't get them stunned, I think. Okay, let's try. Devil Dog is sturdy, but he is insanely slow. Where are we? Cola is scoundrel, right? So like that? Are you?
Yeah.
Do you think that's gonna work? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's gonna happen here? So Kahula will get. The problem with Kahula's dot is he actually hit them also, which is not so good because he gets some damage over time back. But let's see.
Yeah, but hopefully
you might be right. I am not sure. Let's see. She doesn't have any staying power, but let's see.
That's fine. Now yep.
Wow, they're already stunned.
Yes, steal everything from the Toro.
How did they get 10 damage over time from those two? Okay.
Yep, that.
Yeah, I always use that one when it's there, but that's not normally happening. But maybe they have absolutely no debuff resistance.
I will.
I will heal here because I want the points.
Yes. Heal again.
Heal again, yeah. It's probably a good idea. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense if it was a war attack.
It does. Trust me. And then AOE, and that.
You want AOE? Okay.
Yes. Because the damage over time should not apply. Yep. And last. Yep. Hold on.
That
Goodbye.
might be close to 160. 159. So let's see if Rabbit is maybe sleeping, because otherwise he would have already put Dr. Ake on the stream. Let's see if there's some messages in. Rabbit, where's the messages in the Apex channel when I'm fighting Apex dudes? This actually, it's very likely to be a second place, but 3 on 10 is not so bad.
No, yeah. Anything below 315, usually you think second place.
Not for me. If I can get 300k, it's usually first place. Okay, with my funky defense teams, maybe not. But with the normal defense team, I usually 300k. I'm usually okay. But let's see. We will see. I think it would be good if Aki beats me, not because I like sharing points, but I think it's okay. I mean, 310 he can do better, and it is a quite strong player. Maybe the count is not as strong as some of the big Legion guys, but he's definitely he earns his rights in the alliance. I think it's only me who Rabbit is unsure about. So these things here. 5,000 energy.
I don't think that's worth it.
It's 16 balloons now. It's basically 150 legendary tune pieces. If I use them, if I use the energy smart in the campaigns and get some atoms in areas where I need them, maybe. But there isn't that. It's just too many clicking around. The scraps I will level up something. I'll do it after the stream. I have to do some epic stuff. This I have no idea. I don't think I can get to whatever it is. How many? 14,000?
Yeah.
But even trying, the reward is nothing.
No, God, no. The reward is really horrible.
I guess if you're missing Monster 3D, maybe.
Yeah, but there's a PTL for him already.
Waste of effort.
I mean, Adams. If we know legendary pieces gives a lot. But I know what you're saying. Yes.
It's gonna cost you. I don't even think you can do it with gold tickets and gems. Maybe you can, but I think you have to put real money behind this.
I mean, for a small player like like Sam, it might be worth it. But besides that, yeah.
So I seem to have forgotten these guys here. I think I haven't bought the energy. It's perfect timing. 2 minutes. Only lose 2 minutes. But the naughty team, I think I can finish level 9 with this team.
Epic guy is also whenever you get time to put it on, you're gonna get up in floors too, like everybody.
Oh, Man on the Moon want me to do R&D. Actually, I have some questions that you might be able to help me with. I already done the Looney battle. We did that yesterday. My goodness,
Okay.
What happened here?
King Daffy stole everything. He just bouldered you to death.
But
what? But
who stole my taunt? Campus have 4 horns.
Oh, that's unfortunately. Road Runner with his basic. He that's the one thing that he targeted.
Okay.
Out of all the buff, that's the one he removed.
There's so many.
Actually.
There's so many buffs. Where did the taunt go?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. I see it now.
I mean, sure, King Davy, my campus is not that strong. He does have horns, but he's only 4 CS, and I could have bought him to 5 yesterday and even one time the other week. But I needed I want to save for the purple ones, but okay.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
There's so many buffs, and why does he just steal the one that matters? Yeah, we will see. He doesn't really need the lifesteal, so it's a little waste maybe, but okay. He does need 6 CS now. Get there. Don't tell Rabbit that I didn't buy him because, well, they want me to.
Really? Oh, that one.
The mechanics on Gothammer is really odd. If you have debuff resistance on him, he'd stop working.
Yeah, and the worst thing that can happen is, yeah.
I love Scrooge. He's interesting. It's so random what happens, but in principle, you have it under control. And the heal from Gothammer is actually quite big.
Yes.
Obviously, you have 4 attack gadgets, but still. And doing that... Wait a minute. All my tunes have counter up and not even one could figure out how to counter?
60%.
Yeah, but all 4? Come on.
Yeah, RNG is not in your favor today. Like.
I think, honestly, I believe the random chances in the game is broken. I think they use a bad random generator. I think yesterday I told you, I was attacking a team. Miranda was there, and then was another tune I was attacking. So 20% dodge. Dodge 20 times in a row. It's it is highly unlikely. It can happen, but it's highly unlikely. And it was not the only battle. There was other battles where they just dodged more than they made sense. And you know what? If you do that in arena, and you lose 40,000 points. Instead of getting 160, oh, he's almost dead. You get 120. I need to kill this dude. Wow, he died too hard. Stop. No, that did. Little campus, you need some casino stars. One of these days. This is not so bad. They are weaklings. We probably should do the R&D.
I wonder what teams they're gonna require for the next Doom Tower. They're dropping out. I don't know when, but soon.
Yeah. Have you actually beaten any of the Doom Towers, or
no.
Level 15?
I've been to 14 in one of them, and I can probably do it. But yeah, I think I only believe that the new epics, well, whenever I get them and have them, right, are gonna help me potentially beat 2, 3 maybe, and then yeah. But
it's extremely hard now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm okay with it. You know, I don't expect to win all the. And yeah.
No, I love the fact that I can beat it. There had to be game content that is too strong for me. I know Lionheart beat all of them. I don't know exactly how he does it, but he probably have every tune and most of them strong. I talked to Magnicolaus and I don't know, he didn't say all the towers, but the one we were talking about, he's stuck on level 14 because he just ran out of tunes.
I mean, having different tombs help
Wow,
to
it's
heal.
the more teams you have, you can use a maybe you use a team to soften up the enemy, and then you use another team to kill them.
Yeah, yes.
Hmm.
I mean, there are some teams that are so strong overall that they can almost beat the whole tower, but
You mean you can what is called ouch, this is gonna hurt. Ah, I survived. Okay, I'll probably win the battle, but probably. Let's see. At least I softened up the enemy. Let's see. Yeah, okay.
yeah.
At least I had 4 healing potions saved from last time. Maybe it will help me. Really? Really? Nah, but these Doom battles, the first 5 levels or 7 levels is kind of, you can autoplay most of this. But you start losing health, you really have to kind of try to find a plan.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're not like I said, they're not unbeatable whenever. I mean, usually like with every content that comes out, eventually becomes easy.
Sure, I mean, once all your tunes have maxed epic gadgets, it's not a problem anymore. Well, I don't think that's
Mm.
enough, but it makes life a lot easier.
Hmm. I mean, this is on the long stretch, but it will happen. Once level 89 comes, well,
But
not until the end of the year, hopefully,
but
uh, it will.
when
This tower it's gonna be not a problem for a lot of people.
yeah, you wanna hear a joke, or
Mm.
I don't know if it's a joke or it's whatever. When
Mhm.
the Doom Tower came out,
Mhm.
it was only 1 or 2 weeks before I managed to kill all the danger towers. There was one specific tower I was struggling, and I couldn't beat the last battles. I try and try and try. I could just not get it done, and then finally I got it. And 2 weeks later, now you have this to play with. Okay, thank you, Scopely. No, but
Congratulations.
I actually love that that is there, but it's like, ah, man, now I can get through this, and just sitting and looking. My good, how can I beat these teams? But it's good. It's good. I do enjoy and like it.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, the one thing that will make these towers, if they do it right now, a lot of not a lot of people, but people will be able to beat it easily. They remove the damage over time that you take,
Oops,
you win.
wrong too. I think you're right. If they change that uh, whatever, the toons lose health all the time,
Hmm.
and I do think the mechanic is interesting, but it just it kills certain teams. There's just certain teams you can't
Just
use because of it.
magic.
Yeah, yeah, you cannot use anything that takes too long.
No.
Unless you have an extreme amount of healing in the team. If you have 4 healers with the pumps, okay, maybe the damage over time doesn't matter. You won't win the battle, but
Yeah. Yeah. I have I'm not gonna say of course, but there's a strategy I'm gonna use one of the towers, which I believe is gonna help me get to all level 12. It's gonna take me some time because I have to refine some stuff, but I and usually I'm right on this. I should be able to beat that tower easily when once I get everything I need.
okay.
Hmm.
But it's kind of nice for a strategy, you know. If you think it's difficult and McNicholas think it's difficult, that means well, it's gonna take me a while to get there, no. But every week, if I can get to an extra level,
Yeah.
it's not so important if even if I don't get to an next level, but there's a goal. There's something here that I
Hmm.
know I'm way too weak to do. So if I can get, like, if I can I probably can't, but if I could complete level 10 with my naughty team, because, well, I'm gonna change the gadgets after the stream, it would be cool. I actually achieved something that was difficult, not something that is just clicking buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that campus dude is still getting hammered.
Yeah. Like, if I don't know how the new Doom Tower is gonna work for this event, but it's either you, for my understanding, it's only featured tunes or it's all your tunes. If it is all your tunes, I think I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it, but I should be able to put a good dent to it.
If it's all your tunes, I think many players can beat it. Not maybe on first try, but it might be fun if they make something that is. They basically just make it something that Lionheart cannot beat level 1, and then see how everybody else do. You know what I mean? Make it hard.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Age. Okay, let's see what they got. 180,000. Okay. Okay, that's the wrong attack team. Rabbit, do you have Age on your chat? Because that's not right. Fiends against heroes is a real bad idea. The simple way to beat heroes
work.
every time is dodge. You won't get 161,000 because it takes a few turns, but you at least get easy 150. Even if my hero team was 650k. Fiends is the wrong choice. Sorry, Ake, I didn't mean to. I don't know if you're here, but that's not the right way to go. This I have no idea, but it's a bot now, so I don't know. But that's what is that? Shooters or Dunkers? Shooters, I think. It's one of them, one of the basketball teams. But yeah, okay. Let's put something else on defense. Rabbit, it's okay, it's okay. I'm not. It's just. It's an obvious mistake. And everybody have some kind of a dodge team. But never mind, I do it all the time on the streams. Do something wrong. So what did you give him this time? Let's give them these guys.
You face against Toro, what wrestlers, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, but okay, choose a defense team, please. Any 4 tunes you want.
I mean, you're still working on your Toro, otherwise we can have a little bit of fun, sadly.
Okay, Toro is a little bit silly because he don't have gadgets and he might still be 69. I don't know. Something.
I mean, you're working on him, which is the best thing.
He will be taking up to 45 and giving gadgets next week after the war.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, use your magic team in defense. See how. I mean,
magic team on defense. Okay, yeah, maybe that's. It's not exactly a normal defense team. You see, they do have a little bit of staying power.
Mm-hmm.
It does kill if aristocrats comes. I will have to use masterminds instead of my favorite team, but it's okay.
Oh yeah, because of Sea Devil, that is true.
Sea Devil and Dawn. If I could choose 2 tunes to have extra copies of, that would be those 2.
Actually, you can replace Sea Devil for something else, and you still think can work.
You mean another magic tune? I don't know.
Actually, no. Put Miranda in there instead.
Except Miranda? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Really? That's that's
Yeah, just this. That's how it goes.
the car lose their stalling power, but it might be really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would be interesting. I'll be right back while the timer goes. My goodness, Rabbit, you have been around here, haven't you? So Samatrons, we fight a lot. I don't think, maybe I won't win this time. The Genesis player only got 169. Something went sideways, obviously. It wasn't against me. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I probably should attack. See what we have here. Wrestler team. Let's see if Marusio is gonna kill me, but I know what to do. The buttons are just there. This battle have to take less than 2 minutes. Yeah, steal everything. Do this. And now we kill them. Stop hitting me! Okay, that's the wrong order of things. But okay, it wasn't really my choice. Are you happy, Marusio? Did he leave? Maybe. But that means I cannot get to number 1 at least. And then this again. I need 20k. Yeah, it might be number 3. Let's see. I need healing. $16k. It's gonna be a little tough for. A little tough. 13k in one hit. The alternative is worse, so we have to try. Yes. Yokai kills everybody again. It's not enough, but it's not a bad score. But Samatron, not in the chat right now sometimes, but that was it's a little bit amazing. Got 156 against me, so he took down the wrestler team with 159k. I wouldn't mind seeing a screenshot of that. Okay, all 3 silver arenas, I got more than 300k, so it's not exactly going sideways, but this one... Rabbit, can you send me a screenshot of how Sama did that killed the wrestler team? This one is a little... it's Apex against Apex against Apex. But I think... while I probably shouldn't say this because Rabbit might kill me, Legion just beat up Genesis badly. I mean badly. Badly. We all know how bad. I could have been number 3 here, no, easy, if the last battle gone sideways. But Legion just sent message to. I never talked to Rocky, I think, but I think we sent a message. Nah, it's just good fun, no, good fun.
Oh yeah.
So what are they stealing now? 38 minutes. I'm gonna forget it again, so maybe we should just convince them now. Yeah, that is not a good idea. Let's do yeah, let's do this. Devil Dog is not really doing what he's supposed to here, is he?
Mm-hmm.
That was not a great revenge of my great. Prime, why don't I want to tune up my Lunas? Actually, I will tune them up. I didn't want to when Toro was 6-star, but now he's gonna be 7 something. So I will tune, well, Toro, I guess the entire team is okay. There's 2 teams I'm gonna do next. And I stopped doing tune-ups and gadgets and everything when I learned about the epic stuff, epic gadgets coming, so I want to see how many I get, so to not waste stuff. But Luna and Aristos will be taken up. See if we can do this again. It failed the first time, so maybe it works the second time. My Luna team and Aristos will be taken up. I know Countess is not strong enough, but she's actually strong enough for certain things. My goodness. Start again and dead again. It's not really the right team here. I'm gonna lose the tune again now. Most likely anyway. No, but if Nova doesn't heal, you're dead. Next time we don't do it again. No more dot teaming as masterminds. Maybe we can do dots next time. It might even work. Oh. Now, if that didn't say Apex, actually I'm gonna attack it anyway. Because in this case, the old-fashioned thing works. If I can find her. Okay, never mind. Don't worry, Mojo and Rabbit, I'm not gonna take the crate, I just wanna see if it works. I'm not gonna steal it. It says Apex, so I'm not gonna take the crate. But I think it will work. Usually I don't do it quite this way normally. I just want to see if it works. No, it doesn't. It didn't. No, but it should. If you use pure scoundrels, it actually normally work. I just wanted to see. But I think they have been on my case in many alliances that I steal the crates from the alliance members. It's fine. If I see Groot and it doesn't say Apex, I will take it. And I send Groot a message, you forgot the Apex tag. These boys. Doesn't dots work against this? Actually, I don't know. I did take them down in a war with dots, but I don't think it's probably not a good idea, but let's see. These boys were only 300k. They don't really understand they're supposed to die, do they? My goodness, can you stop dodging all those dodge stands? Let's give you a stun. So the only thing left is this, and it's level 3. I already beat the last battle, but I think the question is simple. Can I do the last 2 at Looney level?
They're really hard. I haven't.
Sorry?
I haven't even done the craving yet.
I don't care if I beat them at level 7, it's fine. But I don't care, it doesn't matter. It's a few scraps, but not that many.
I don't know, for the cravings, I don't know the teams that you have to use. There's like different ones, so I don't know that one. And for the other one, it's just you have to beat the Henry 3 times. That's it.
So you have to let him revive, but...
No, just beat him 3 times.
Sorry?
I think you just have to beat him 3 times. Like 3 different... Bro, I believe, I don't know if that is right.
So you mean if I do the Looney battle 3 times and win,
yes.
I will get that? Okay, maybe you're right. I thought it meant that you have to let Foghorn revive him 3 times.
I think, again, I don't know.
Okay, that's okay, but either way, it's the last battle is so random, it's hard. The other ones, 3 tunes. Yeah, I can, but level 8 probably not. I don't care about beating level 7 because I will beat level 7 with all of the ones I can. But the interesting part is beating the last one. This one. See, I thought Monster 3D was a chicken, no? I guess I can go have a look actually. There must be, if they say chicken, there must be a category. There's no chicken category. So how do I know which ones are chickens? Birds?
Foghorn tunes, Prissy tunes. I don't know if I think egg tunes count, and that's it.
Yeah, I saw someone sent me a message about using the Hacker egghead, but my Hacker egghead is not really worth using.
No.
They must have some chicken tune, or if we want to do this, put in a chicken tune. I don't think it matters. We just take him out and then we find a chicken. So this dude.
Yeah. So this R&D boss, I'm not too familiarized yet. I know some of the tricks, but I don't know everything because it's still really, and it feels like, and other people have complained, and I see the point. It feels this boss is so random. Like there's no like pattern. It's really random what it does.
I did the Looney attack, and we did it on stream yesterday now. I attacked 4 times, maybe 5, before the
Mm-hmm.
stream with the same team, and then in the stream I go and say, well, this is what I'm trying to do, and I always end up dying, and then of course it worked. The streamer's luck, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Akeem says that that particular event means that Hawk needs to be revived 3 times.
That's really hard.
No, I think I can do that, but we need to some skip tunes. Let's try this first. It's only level 7, level 8 won't work, but let's see if we can do it at
Sure.
level 7. So now I should have a chicken now. I thought Master 3D was a chicken.
He's a bird.
Let's see, I don't know because I'm too slow. That won't work, I will get wiped out in a second. I think I need to build a team around this dude.
Yeah, middle attack.
Okay, he didn't do the AoE actually.
He doesn't
got-
do the AoE until he's half HP.
But he fully healed himself, interestingly enough.
Taste of chicken.
I don't know, this dude doesn't do anything for this team. Yeah, now he will fully heal himself again. In just a second. Oh, he did. Okay.
Middle again on him.
Okay, I decided to stun him because then he can't do all his nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, die. I get 1 attack on the big boy, and then he will revive him.
Now you have a chance because he has to.
But I can't. I don't think I can kill Focko before. Well, maybe. I actually have 4 turns. He might die. No, it's not enough. Need some huge criticals.
Stun won't do anything, sadly.
Yeah. And now he revives. And then we do the same round again. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, keep hacking. Yeah, stun at this point.
Wait a minute. We need to hit.
No, you can't. Even if you have a monster tweety there, that happens. They're not supposed to stun. I mean, taunt, by the way. But it does.
I'm still alive. It's amazing. Okay,
No,
it's
no,
going
now
downhill
it's
right
over.
now. It's going bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still not too familiarized with this R&D. Like I'm still trying to figure out some. I mean, it's new. First of all, I still, but I know what it's supposed. I know what the tune does and everything. It's just finding the right tunes. And like I say, this tune feels so random. There's no like
The thing, the tin can and the Monster 3D. I have not beaten all of the stuff every time, but I get pretty far. This one is the last battle is so random, it's not fun. And all these things are if you beat battle 7 now, say if you do battle 7 here, you actually don't get anything you want. You get a few scraps, yes, but there's nothing I want there. It's only battle 8 that gives anything useful. And beating battle 8 on this one for most of them are quite hard. I did see some screenshots of people beating everything, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, I mean here the thing about like an example is like people are saying use this team, and there's this person that say, hey, I literally have done exactly what you have told me 10 times or more, and I still cannot do it. Like I'm telling you, like this boss is really random.
It's random, and also you have been preaching to me before about when I ask, how can I do this? Sure, you have good advice, but it's also very hard to answer the question because it depends on boost, core boost, gadgets, and all kind of other
Yes.
stuff. It's not like it was before where if you have a 7 star whatever tune, it's the same for every player. Now everything is
Mm-hmm.
different. And it's very, very hard to answer the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Advice you can give, but it's not always true.
Yes. Well, yeah.
See,
I
so
mean,
this
I have
go.
tried some of the teams that people have suggested, and I've been wiped out. I did find a combination, but that took me a few tries to get it. Like I said, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But looking at these now, if I really want to go for one of them, getting a little bit of gold or a few of these silly vials is probably not really important. It's atoms, but still. The arrows, yes, they are important,
Mm-hmm.
but I have to beat level 8. It's probably not gonna happen. Win without ever stunning or frenching. That might, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can do it. I only won the Looney battle by stunning him. I can't kill him fast enough, so he gets the second attack and he wipes out my team if I don't stun him. These things here is definitely out of my league. On level 8. Sure, I can do it on lower levels, but there's no point. Actually, defeating Henry 3 times on lower levels might be tricky because you will kill Foghorn too fast.
Yeah.
But it's not. There's only one reward that matters. That's the epic gadgets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I simply don't hit hard enough. Maybe if I put some epic attack gadgets on the team, but I have so few. It's not a good idea to mess around with.
Yeah.
No, let's just leave it alone.
Okay.
Let's see. So, without saying too much now,
Mm-hmm.
the reason I used 3 different defense teams was for fun now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was against Samatron I got 148k wrestlers. Okay. Maybe it wasn't. There was too many epic people in these battles. But guys and Mauricio, I think we're out of content.
For yes,
There's not really anything here now. Oh, there's a. Yeah, never mind. Have to do this or Rabbit will come and kill me. But all the event battles are done. I believe some more will appear in a few days. I hope.
there will be new stuff coming out. That's my understanding.
That's done. This is. I'm not gonna buy the penguin. So I did already buy the penguin. Okay. No, I didn't. No, it's a bad idea because I will run out of currency for the other two.
Okay.
Yes, easy. It's fine. It's not fine, but we will deal with it. This is well, never mind. It's also not too important. This is never mind. Yeah, right now the question and everything. There's nothing I really want to do. I mean, even tomorrow there's nothing I want to do unless something new comes in. So I guess we're a bit out of context too. Yeah, well, whatever you're talking about, I don't want to hear it. I think, guys, I'm gonna stop the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We actually had quite a few people, considering this is middle of the night for most of North America.
It's a weekend.
Still, usually if we don't get it, when I do the morning streams, my morning, it's not so many people, but it's actually been consistently a good number of viewers, and thanks for that. But I think this is it. So thank you and goodbye.